Welcome to Factorio Mod, Space 6.6. Technically, I'm not sure what hour I was in because this is a blueprinting save, so I will be loading back. I've done some building though, which is kind of makes it more annoying, but I built this stone train up here just because I will also integrate that into my save. And I just decided to have Nauvis have a nice radius scan instead of the random blocks that I discovered, just to see what resources are out there. Found a big stone patch out here, and another one up here. And I actually do need a lot of stone. I didn't realise how much stone Nauvis needed. I could be shipping it from other planets, but I haven't really set up any spaceships to do couriers yet. I was real lazy with the spaceships. I was supposed to replace some of my stuff with ships to just courier, but it's very minimal. I've got like water ice, and I've got the Vita stuff and the methane ice. I haven't even automated Astro 4 and Solar 4. They were just one-offs that I went there manually and graded a bunch of science for. I was going to automate them. I had previously done a ship for it. I also had set up these iron steam things over here in case I start making antimatter, because I can swap them over to doing the particle stream instead. So instead of doing all this, we just swap over the resources we put into it. So currently it's copper, and I'll swap over to sand and material testing packs. And then this thing, where's the recipe? This thing here. So you're gonna put the hot and cold stuff in, but yeah, it's 1-to-1. I already unlocked it. Just the effort of going through of making it. I could do a. I've already built a bunch of material fabs, and I'm not sure whether I was gonna buffer enough. I've got 20 buffered. Don't know how many I need, but even 20, it's like 5 gigawatts of power usage. You can't like make them more efficient. They're like a minimum amount they use. But in theory, we'd just plonk these next to these and get some sort of ratio sorted. I mean, the current setup of this, these are supposed to be 1-to-1 as well, because the plasma stream is actually quite efficient. But I haven't got this grid. I don't think I can fit in 1-to-1 on them. I think I'd have to pipe this elsewhere and have another wide area beacon. Plus, you can also do this sort of stuff here, the matter fusion. I kind of think the matter fusion, what you actually want to do is, you actually want to do the scrap, the contaminated scrap. That's probably what you want to do. I mean, all this individual stuff, it's pretty awful. I mean, that's like, yeah, I don't get it. I mean, if you got like infinite power, I could understand. This one here actually might be useful, the scrap, because they actually kind of make good stuff out of that. So this ratio, actually I reckon that's not the right, because I forgot this can't be sped up, whereas this is sped up, so it becomes not 1-to-1. It looks like I need 2 of these, which is alright, we've got 2 there. So why is that off? It says, oh, it's almost 1-to-1, slightly slower. I mean 2-to-1. And considering these are 1-to-1, so you need like 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. And that'd be the grid for that blueprint, which I could start working on. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know, we're a balance. I mean, we'll have to get the antimatter coming out, but that's not the big problem really. It's just more the fact that I need a blueprint to put down. So if I just leave this here and make another grid of these next to it. So I'm maximizing the plasma stream. Technically this is 12. I have 12 of these. They're going to have 6 of these. Yeah, that'll be alright. I think I can deal with that. There's no way I can fit them all here though. These accelerators. Plus you're going to put the testing packs and sand around it too, which is this setup here. I'll get in here for now for this design work. Okay. When do we get that any tidier? I guess. I mean, this technically could go out this way and red arm, I guess. Behind it. Maybe even tighter. And get rid of this thing. But on the flow rate of this with this, it says it's way too much for that copper. Let's delete that. Alright, let's check out this by inserters. Okay. So it needs half of a red inserter. That's fine then. That is better. That's nice little block. We don't need that inserter there either. We can push it down a tile. There. Yep, that's pretty good. Nice little rectangle. How's a blueprint net? So that is mostly the icons. What it generates is a good idea. So it's the material testing pack. There we go. Boom. The icons, which recap is here. What? That's ages ago. Your engagement panel is now available to all streamers. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this whole setup is not a go. Means these they don't kind of tile very well either. They don't play nice. A bit bigger. Oh, it does fit up there. Okay, it's not bad. It's not going to be one-to-one though, is it? So I guess that would be okay. Just we'd have to get rid of the middle one of these. You don't need it. Must be a better way of doing it though. If we didn't use these pipes like this, we could probably do it better. Or do it so this is in between as well. That's between the two of them. But it's got 20 fluids on the outside. Got 3 outputters, so that's alright, and that's kind of that's equal, and that's slightly off. That's okay, but slightly off. I guess in the future we could probably speed this up a little bit. Let's draw it by anyway, 400% negative, and this is plus 300%. Yes, that's perfect. I think going speed 5 would actually fix it, but I think we will leave it at speed. Let's leave it this cheap version. Speed 4 is good enough, I think. Yeah, speed 4 is 50% per tile. Yeah, that's 10 each time, right? 20 and then goes away to 100. There goes 90. The 4 is actually just over half as good as an 8. Oh, actually, more than half as good. The 9 will be half as good, exactly. Also know that orbit doesn't have enough trains. This train here can't get resources. The train logic is not quite right. I want to make sure that at least one station is always on with the docks. The problem with that is then I think I need 3 trains for this setup. The one's always waiting back here, and then 2 are waiting on these train docks. Because currently this thing can't leave. It'll just sit there forever because this train is never gonna. It's waiting for the other spaceship, which could be. I think it's stuck currently because there's no water. I didn't math it. I think I should 100% math this. So, one load is currently set. I'm not sure actually. Where is it set to? This thing up here. 12,900. So if I can math this exactly at 12,900. Actually, I can do quick math here. 12,900 divided by that number. 28.224. So that's 457 times. So that's the exact amount of acid I need. I might go 458. Yeah, that's slightly over. So I need 14,363 acid. So 200. 71.815. So that's the exact amount I need of water. Well, we'll go for like 25. So we have a little bit of water left over. Egg is crescenta. No, I was just planning for the secret victory. You don't need a Deep Space 4 as far as I know for the secret victory. You just need to get the science Deep Space 3 or the anchor, the dimensional anchor. This thing. This needs Deep Space 3. So once you get this, you can do the secret victory as far as I know. I'm on Deep Space 2, so I'm just prepping it now before I get to it. And I also need to work on my. I mean, there's no point in me getting Deep Space 3 unless I've actually got the production rate to fix it. Anyway, we're mathing this. And we worked out we need 3,000 water. And divide that by 100. We need 300 water ice per spaceship. And I was bringing 500, so this was actually the correct amount. Yeah, you've got to go to you got to go to Fenestra and because you log on to the stranded ship, and that gives you the details. This ship up here, it gives you the, you know, the passcode type thing. This thing here is access code. That's your access code, right? 236, whatever. And you go look in here. And it is in... Well, I thought it was in here. I can't see it. Bit of a mess, this thing. I thought it was there, but... Yeah, put the thing together, but haven't gone back with your supplies to start fixing it. Oh yeah, you haven't fixed it either. I just took all the solar panels and stuff off this. So if rocks hit this, it doesn't destroy it. Oh, it's got chemical barrels there, curious. Huh, noticed that before. In my previous play I salvaged the ship. And that was quite fun. It was... Where is it? One of my ships. This one here. So I made a blueprint out of it. I think spaceship tools is 6.6k. It's quite big. Yeah, I needed 5,000 spaceship size to fly at home. But that was my reimagining of it. Because I put these fins at the bottom in engines so that they had more slipstream. Yeah, this is what I'm working on so far for the secret ending. It's basically a linear algebra solver. Putting from scratch. From what I know of. I'm not sure it was 100% streamline. I think it was close. I think it was very close, like 95% or something. It was pretty good. I think little bumps at the top, as long as there's a subtle angle on it, because it measures the height difference. So, I was doing this offline last night, and I was supposed to compare. I was at the point of comparing this versus this number, and whichever was greater, then it turns the light on. So this thing here compares these XYZ coordinates with these XYZ coordinates, and figures out which one is the closest, and then it squares it. This is a square root function. Not square. This is a square root function. This is a squaring function, and the idea is I light the one up, which is I've got to do this 60 times though. And I got to figure out what each of the individual symbols are, which I can do. I can just dial it 60 times and I'll get all the symbols. I don't have to do anything. I have to solve the secret puzzle. You can just infer it, but why are they destroying me, man? This guy's a menace. Look at this guy. Now, how did he get here? I wonder which way he came. Did he come down here? Or did he come all the way around here? He might have come through here, actually. Can they cross this water? I mean, maybe. Could have come all the way around here, actually. Here's on the north side. Menace. Little menace. I do put these like little defenses in. Sure what that'll do. We're both went for somewhere to go. He just walked off. I don't know where he went. Oh, here he goes. Going for a stroll. Going to find something else to eat. My next oil patch, is that it? Oh no, he found some lasers. Oh, funny guy. But yeah, so I solved it, I previously solved this like 2 years ago, but I wanted to solve it inside Factorio this time. I still got to work on the symbols. So you probably know this, but when you go to map mode and you go add tag, you can actually select the symbols of the secret. Yeah, these are all the symbols. But I need to draw these in the game as like bits of concrete or something, so I can lay it out, lay out the solving. And these are the mini puzzle you solve. I think it's the center one. And there's like corner ones and stuff. But yeah, I need to figure out how to make these as like bits of concrete. I don't know how to do that. I mean, can I cut it and paste it? No. I threw this away just putting it into a train station. That'd be even better. Make a train station. Oh, I can paste it as a train station name. Look at that. So I could do train stations with the symbols. And have the train. I have a train go to the symbol of the correct, the correct thing. Oh, that's hilarious. But it's gonna take a bit of manual work to get that set up. You can't just put a train station down. I think you can put them like. Can I put it in here as well? I don't think you can. No. Mike Lat would approve? What's Mike Lat approving of? Mike's a bit more above me in Streamland. That's the tad. Solving using trains. Oh right, yeah. Yes, I can't do trains, but I can technically do a train stop. Can you do one tile train stops? Is that a thing? Oh, you can. Look at that. So I can do a one tile train stop with the symbol. There's no way that the train stops have the symbol, but I can't do it inside the stuff here. I'd like to have an output symbol of this actual symbol. You know what I mean? Like that'd be great, but you can't select it. It doesn't exist. Whereas this thing has it all. Look at this. This has got all the symbols. So that's now a symbol that. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. Go disable. No, not that. I want to read the train station itself. Is that a thing? Can you read the train? You can read the train, but you can't read the stop, I believe. Yeah, that sucks. I'd like to be able to read this train stop. I mean, the train itself could do it. I mean, I could just put a little train go forward like a tile or something, right? I could have two stations. One's got no symbol, one's got the symbol, and the train drives forward to the symbol if that's the right one. That'd be quite visually cool for solving it, because then, I mean, ideally, I just wanted to have the light go on. But you can have a train drive to the station and say, hey, look, I'm the right one. that's the right, that's a tile there, right? So you duplicate that. But you need to have another stop. I don't know how close you put them. I guess you can do it like that's probably close enough. That's gonna want to be here, isn't it? So I might as well put the station where it would be. But then you're gonna give it fuel on every train too. Bit funny. But yeah, let's just get that symbol, right? Well, I was gonna draw these symbols on the ground. But I could just like visually draw that. I mean, concrete tiles. I think the refined has a concrete. You could do it. I can't need that on my visual, you know. Like this is like a little hash, and then it's got thing goes down. Oh, that doesn't really work. That's not enough things, is it? Is that it? Is that the symbol? I don't think so. Oh, it goes across first, and then goes down. If we made a huge circle with enough straight sections for stations, and the train would dial the calculations. Oh my god, Hedipin, that's amazing. I mean, if I get to that level, that'd be so cool. But you need a massive loop. You need a massive loop to have a train dial. But I can add the station here, look. Why can't I add it? What? Dumb. That's meant to be the symbol of this. Ah, because it has a concrete though, it puts like extra tiles of crud in the way. It looks like nothing like that. I guess we'll put like another one here. That's close. I mean, it's got it slightly kicks back on this one, kicks up on that one, but you can't like do half a tile. You have to like make this a lot bigger. But I guess I got, as far as room goes, I've got all that room for one, so this fits inside of it as one dial. I haven't actually got the dial yet. This is technically comparing two dials. The problem with my calculation size, I have to carry on each dial. I'm not sure about that step. When you drill down, you get further and further into like decimal place hell, but you have no decimal places, so I have to factor that. Alright, so I wanted to do. How many of these have got the same symbol? I can do one minus the other. If this minus this is positive. I'll do arithmetic. So it reads that. And I can read the same thing. And it's just O minus. Oh, that's positive. It's gonna make that one negative. I gotta add it. I gotta times this by -1. Would do. I wish they went the same symbol. I could change it so they're not, but then it won't. Oh, I think for, as far as calculating, it's probably better they're the same symbol. Because currently they're just adding together. Oh, I can do that, just divide by 2 actually. Output O. And so whichever one's greater than this value is the no, which one's less than the value is the one I want. So that's the middle of those two. And I'll just do less. But then I need to output not that number. We'll output symbol. And here we go. Each one can do their own thing, right? On above. So red is the output symbol. You can do it all sorts of ways, but red minus O output green. Oh, it's gonna be a red. It has to be a separate red wire on that one. Here we go. So why is it 15k? What? How's it got 15k of blue symbol there? Oh, because this thing's got math going back and forwards. Okay. I'm already using red wire on this, so I can't do that. I mean, I have to have this connect up differently. I don't think I can use red there either. Okay, I have to do a separate. I have to do like a pass through on each. This is fine like this, but then I can't. Because they're like talking to each other, they're kind of sharing. I don't want them sharing. So I'm gonna have to do another symbol in between, which just kind of sucks. We'll convert each times by 1 output. 1 each times by 1 output 2. So we're gonna unplug this logic. And this is now going to go to there. That's going to go there. Then we're back. We got rid of this need for these other things I did before. Let's do one versus the other. So input 1 minus input 2 output O. Well, it's O again. I'm doing comparison, right? Or am I making this overly complicated? That's yeah, it's okay. And if O is negative, then no condition of O is less than 0. Here we go. And do the same for this one here. Actually, we might as well copy this there and there. And this one is 2 minus 1. I'm just prototyping at this point. There we go. So now we've got the light situation. So cool. Hey, what are you doing to my bots, my base? Don't hurt you. Poor little botters, man. Where's my building for this? They're around here somewhere. Probably should fix my spaceships, but I figured they'd fix themselves. Actually, where is it? What's this one doing? Is he waiting to dock? I think so. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this one's got enough ice on board. There's got none either. No, this. Oh, actually, Finestra. And this one go to Finestra as well. That's fine. I put new logic on them, so they should do this ice thing now. As a requirement. So they can't go unless they have the right thing there, so it should be on request buffer just. This one doesn't have it yet. Ice baby. Didn't Maholic make his victory ship with 2500 hull stress? I thought it was 3000. But yeah, I don't know how I did that small. That seems crazy low to me. My smallest one's 500. 3500 I mean. I don't know how the hell we got it so small. But my my victory ship though, it's like got holes in it, so. And it looks cool. But yeah. Okay. Then they're okay. Why have we got... Oh yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's carry on doing this now as business. So, in theory, we can have the train go forward to the stop. Because currently this is these is random numbers, I'm just doing a test run. So if this was the symbol for this one would have been the winner. It's closer to my destination, but I haven't actually checked it against where I'm supposed to go. The first thing I gotta solve, I gotta get 6 of these down, and I gotta solve which is closest to my actual location. The first thing to solve is who's closest to this number, the inverse of this number. I'm gonna plug that down somewhere. Did I? Oh, is that what these numbers were? 768, 508, 389. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to solve against there. Which is these numbers. These are the actual array numbers. So currently I'm actually checking against this and this. No, really that this one here should be checking it as well. I think I've got these numbers okay. I haven't like messed them up. Okay, so I could paste these into here now. This array is the not, this is checking two actual nothings, but they all should check against this thing. These 3 symbols they should check against. They are the are they positive? No, they're positive. Did I do it? That's negative, that's positive. Okay, I was an idiot. Okay. I realise we're done now. These are supposed to be negative. They're not supposed to be positive, negative. I just did positive negative because of what I was working on. That's fine. So, I'll lay this out. We're gonna lay that again. I'm kind of like being a bit careful maybe. There's like the prototype. And I keep iterating on it and leave the existing stuff behind in case I find it useful. But currently this is the only bit that matters. This stuff here doesn't do anything. Just old versions of the same thing, getting better. The train thing's like a nice curiosity. This symbol could be useful, like doing the hazard concrete. I think this is probably enough detail to get the symbol. That looks close enough to that. I was pondering doing like the other concrete too, like the refined concrete. Give it an indentation. But I don't know whether I need the other concrete. But maybe I'll make it like smooth out or something. I don't know. Not sure. Now what was that one? That's the legacy setup of it. Yeah, so these two are being compared, and these two are being compared. I might now make a new one. Not blueprint, but blueprint. I kind of annoying that I put this merge between up here. Actually, that was wrong anyway. I've compared. Reinforced concrete with the hazard inside. Oh yeah, because look at this, looks all funky now, doesn't it? It changes the shape of it once you put the other one down. It looks more distinct when it's, you know, same thing like that. I think I look better with not having the concrete around it. Though maybe it's more straight lined by doing this. But yeah, I can't. These like diagonals here are better without having concrete around, I suspect. But the straight lines are better with it. Because that's how it's gonna look now when it gets surrounded. And now they're like actual. Oh, they're kind of like solid lines. Yeah, it's not too bad. I reckon Trotsky. That's similar to that. Could it be a winner? I don't know. But these are supposed to be negative anyway. Not that it matters. But that's supposed to be negative numbers. Or are they supposed to be positive numbers? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Oh, negatives. Okay, cool. See that now? This one's closer. So, but this is that's the square root. That's at 103, whereas this one's at 1023. But this is supposed to be comparing these numbers here. So that's at 182, and that's at 103. 103 is closer. I think that's how it's supposed to work. For a 3D effect, you can replace the space inside the symbols with a stone. Oh, you reckon stone, you reckon? I reckon, I'll blueprint this. Can I replace inside the blueprint with a banner? I have to do a new planner, right? Then you can replace. Let's say do this, and then do a new planner. To go hazard. Hopefully it lets me. I don't think it does. It doesn't let me. Oh well. We'll just delete it out. And we'll put concrete down. Ah, it does like the actual literal holes. Doesn't do that full diagonal. That sucks. I was hoping to do an actual hollow diagonal there. That bit there looks good. That's a good 3D effect for the thing, but this bit here is shit. You have to like do individual like bits like that, maybe. Get that extra tile to get it in. Come on, bots, where's my concrete? Yeah, there we go. How's that look? Oh, wow. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. Stuff, Trotsky. Use that as a border between the heads and the concrete. Pretty good. I like it. I could surround this as well, but I might. We can make it a grid. We can do hazard around the outside of this. And then put that one there. Hopefully that works. We'll see. So I could do this for all 60 symbols. Bit of Factorio art, making nice concrete. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. Good thing is I can blueprint this, you see. That's the best part about it. So, I mean, that looks so vanilla compared to this indentation. I know you can do the you can do stone brick as well. I don't know where I put that, but you could do like a on the corners, do a bit of stone brick or something. Be nice I made a proper square though, because all the symbols are gonna be. I don't think they're all gonna be rectangle. They might be. Some might be square-like. Look at the symbol here. I mean, they are meant to be squares, but the actual drawing them though is quite tricky. Oh yeah, no, it's nice. A nice little lower indentation on that. There we go. That versus that, like it's night and day, right? Trace the outline of the symbol with the indent. I reckon do this bit is indented. And this is the raised bit. I have to blueprint it to move it. Okay. Just put an indent around the one on the left. Oh, that one. Oh, still we're gonna redo it. We can do that. I reckon indent this. The indent only works if you got stuff on the outside of that again, right? Hey, look, science is going in. Fancy that. Alright, might try to invert this indent with something else. I kind of like this one. See how my bots can get this indent built. I ain't got no concrete, it was like 6,000 concrete. Okay, we got plenty. Bots are just being a bit sad. They're protesting. I don't know what they're doing, but they take their sweet time. Take their sweet time. So this could be a, the outside of it could be the good starter point. And we can do the other symbols like this, I reckon. Not sure about this corner thing. I'd like it, but I don't know. I mostly because it already got diagonals on these. Yeah, that looks way better than that, eh? It's just a smaller smaller indent. Right. Look, another symbol. Let's do a second symbol. This is actually wrong as well. Oh, hang on, no. I'm just gonna do this 60 times, so each one compares against my original. Every iteration of these compares against this, and then whichever one is of all of them put together. How do I do that on all of them? I only have 60 symbols, so I can just do like Master of the Universe type thing where. Yeah, how are they going to check each other? I mean, you can have like say like 6 check each other, so you get 6 symbols. Or 8 check each other, so you have 8 symbols. And then the winner of that goes to the next tier above, and then those 8 check, and then you're done. So that'd work. Two orders of 8. Alright, so the next symbol we've got is this thing. So we're gonna do like 2 little spokes in the sky. So it's like this. And then it's like a diagonal down across. Maybe I should make it all like flat first, so it's easy to visualize. Alright, so they're supposed to be joined up. Do one more there. Oh, that's kind of just goes straight up, doesn't it? Rather than too much angle. This bit here, like that. So you kind of need to do that to do it. And bottom, this little squiggle in the cross and down. Not sure about that. So it's kind of like cross and down, and then goes. I think this one's gonna be very recognizable. Not quite enough tiles to get the detail on the different angles, you know. Might go add a buffer chest here of all the goodies too, because I'm going to be playing around with this. I don't want to be wasting time on my bots, having a bit of a sleep. Might as well get a request chest for construction bots as well here. Now, how's that look versus that? That there's no good. It will sink down. So, get rid of that tile. And we've kind of lost the right-hand side. This is too high. This can be moved across the tile. So this, I don't move it across the tile. I have to delete these tiles. Man, that's messy, eh? Alright, let's try and put these concretes in here. So, I want 100U. 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 Construction bots. Yeah, I should make it a little bit quicker for building. Now this isn't alright. What's happened? Wasn't right at all. I have to start again. Once you kind of lose what you're doing, it kind of makes it hard to do. I just need to get rid of this bit here. And bit. And this bit. That, well, we can put that across here instead. Is it straight down? It's kind of an angle anyway, so that's supposed to be there. It's almost there. This maybe goes down to the tile. Maybe another one there. This corner is bugging me. How do I fix that part out? Is that alright? I mean, if anyone else wants to make these for me, feel free. It's easy enough to get these inside here and just stack them. But yeah, building these is going to take a while. That one's kind of... Is that recognizable? It's not bendy enough. This corner... Maybe one more here. Got the general shape. Bring a pipe. We'll see how it looks though. I like the indentation. Yeah, there's a lot of merges, but it's like this quantity is the problem for me currently. Yeah, so that bit there that's no good compared to let's say I just copy this out. Compared to that, that's way better than that. I mean, you could do it like that instead and not have the pipe connect. Same for that there. The disconnect is a bit rough. And after the pipe, don't you? You have to connect it. Hey! But oh man, you guys bypass my lasers. So rude. Stay on target. Incoming! Bombage! Yeah. Silly fighters. Oh wow, look, they're still getting right in the middle of my base. Because I never actually, I got no turret wall. I quite like this design actually. I've never done this before. Normally I do a massive turret wall. But I just got spokes. Random little artillery and laser spokes. So these little red areas is my defences. So the boters can get right into the middle of my base if they want to. There's only 2 laser walls. It's like one here and then one right around the core here. Otherwise, I got no defenses. But technically, if he was smart, he could walk all the way through my base and attack me. But they always like run into a laser on the way, like a little minefield of lasers. Anyway, very much on this. I think that's okay. I think it's going to take me a while to get them down, but I think visually it'll look real awesome if I've one of these next to each train station. Or even with the train station, well, I might obfuscate it with the train station underneath. I guess we are, even like this, come underneath these. Yeah, I think below train station is fine. Grass though, oh. Why do I have the grass? That's not cool. Can I like burn the grass? Is this how you burn grass? Do I have to bombard myself? Oh, one's coming. Just get rid of the grass? Is this what you do? Well, that's even worse. Now I can't even see the tile. Does the grass stay away though? The concrete seems impervious. Can I cut and paste on top? Okay. So I can kill the grass, but that's annoying. I mean, I could always nuke myself. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm keen. We'll get rid of this one. Well, work in progress. I might as well keep it. I was plonkered in my dead areas. Well, I do have a plague rocket in my pocket right now. Yeah. So I could plague it right now if I want to. But you know, I don't want to plague it. I want to be nice. I just want to kill the biters fair and square. So I've got one energy beam somewhere going around having a bit of a party. Where is it anyway? I don't even know where it is. Maybe around here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. What the hell? It's gone for a bit of a walk. I do enjoy these energy beams though. They're pretty cool. Probably should get this second train going as well. Yeah, we'll print this. Trains. Neck. Two. Oh, maybe look at the icons. Give it some icons. We've got to blueprint my whole entire planet as well at some point. We can't put it here, so we put it on now because there's no fuel there. So it's supposed to unload. Yeah. I kind of feel like I should include trains as part of a buffer chest for every train stop. Maybe that's a good idea in future. And some fuel as well. Just so that you can just build it faster. I wish you can read like the items inside this rather than the network. I wish you can just read this number here instead. I don't know. It's just will be useful for like localized train setups. Alright, that's one. We're just gonna go over there, right? So once it fills up, it'll be fine. I think 2 trains is okay for now. They shouldn't both go to the same stop because one's got resources, the other doesn't. Yeah, we won't do pipes. Pipes is on the discard pile. I do like this idea of concrete on site though. And also like this construction bot loader here. The building with. Now I gotta figure out how to make this more efficient. I need to have it so I have 8 symbols in a big grid. That one worked, which is good. So that's the positive, this is negative. These should all be actually negative down both sides. These shouldn't be here. I got text plates too, haven't I? Don't forget I got text plate mod. What text plates do I even have? Do I have steel? Oh, iron. Going to here. I mean, do I have that? I have no idea. If I don't, I can just add another to my print design. Make that on site. Oh, look at that, we got my 500 lamps made. That's cool. Okay, so the next step of this is once I get this, I don't even know what the symbols are going to be in. I just wanted to build this, see if I can build the symbols. So this is that's a good little starter kit for this. Ah, awkward. Cut on 2 goes. I think it'll work like that. Save that one. Cool. Nice prototype concrete. Okay, so yeah, I have to do 8 symbols here. How am I going to check 8? Because I have to check each one. Maybe just do check for 2, and the winner of that checks for 2, rather than checking all 8. How do you check the highest number? How do you check the highest number? First up, we gotta grab one of these. This is a generic checker. Technically, all these combinations here are not valid because this doesn't actually check variations. It's all the same 3 numbers. These ones have variations. So I'm not going to run the variations here right now, but I kind of think this wiring could be laid up nicer as well, but I could centralize it and stuff, but I think I'll check every combination of this and positive negative. And it'll tell me straight away which one's the closest. And that will be my initial dial that we locked in gate 1. Because we're closest to my reverse. And I've done no science. So this is all just inferring based on this thing here. And based on knowing that these combinations are always the same. These 9. So these are inference numbers, these aren't the full numbers. There's actually 5 digits missing from this, and they're actually 0.2 rather than 208 million. So I'm trying to Factorio math it. It's a bit of finicky. So I gotta figure out this part here. So if they all output O, and each one it converts to their own signal. So I did 8 some different signals. like that. I'm gonna go 1 to 8. How do you rank all 8 with one combinator? You can't, right? You only can check 2. You can't go what's... You just have 8 checkers. How do you check them all? You're one greater than the other. Whatever's greater than the other gets passed through, right? So let's try to build the variations. This is checking one versus the other, which is fine. I gotta do this 8 times though. And I need a bigger footprint, I suspect, to do this. So let's go over into here. So that's no good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I invert it? I can. Not too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. My power. Okay, so currently this is gonna, you know, they're all gonna give the same answer because I've not changed variations up, but we can cut and paste from even just the same combinations of these in different orders. That's this one here, so we just cut from this row and swap them around. And then cut from the third row. Cut from the fourth row. Is there only 6 rows? Oh, but that's only the positive versions I've done. Yeah, that's fine. That's those 4, and we got 2 more to go. There's actually only 12 then. Let's just do positive and negative the same thing, but then you got the positive negative combinations of the things as well. Shit. This is this row. Oh, it might not matter. I think the positive negative version won't matter. Actually, because when you square something and square root it, I believe it ends up being not mattering so much. Am I even doing this right? Because I put into you're supposed to do you're supposed to do this x minus this x. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't think I'm doing that. I'm doing the average between the two. I guess for this step though, it might be okay. Anyway, we've got one more to put in. One here. Okay, now we've got 8 unique numbers. I'm checking between a random this and where we came from. Which one of these is the lowest? Is the lowest of the... That's not the winner of neurology. I can visually see this already. I'll just mouse over them and I'll know. So the winner is, I think, 102. This one here is the winner. It's the closest currently, if I understand it correctly. Whereas, I don't think these two are plugged in. Yeah, these two don't matter at the bottom. They're duplicates. Get rid of them. So, but how do I quickly check all them? I'm pretty sure a row of 6 actually. Now I think about it. Oh, we're right next to a power plant now. Okay. Why is that? Okay, that's okay. Yeah. Kind of sucks there's no gap. Oh. Probably move it up a tile. Got room. Why is there a pipe there? Okay, I'm gonna move all this up. orbital. Where's it connect anyway? Shit. Connects there technically. One tile. Oh, that's fine. We know they're separate. It's just visually I like to have a gap. So I can see what's happening. Provided I've done this correctly, this is the winner. So 267 is the winner of nearest of these groups. I'm going to do the same for the other 3 combinations. And the easiest way to do that would just copy this row here of it. So the back row gets replaced. We do that again to here. Let's put a upper tile this time. Oh, there's no power down there. My pole. Alright, so now we're just going to copy the other 267s. We're going to grab the 483s. Oh wait, we didn't put them behind. Whoops. No, that's awkward. Oh, we could put them in here on each one instead. That makes it take up less space. It's a cut and paste array anyway, so that's supposed to be for this thing, not for this thing. I'd rather go above, but we can go flush it there. It's just for cutting and pasting. It's not really anything. Alright, let's go paste it in. So first combination is this. And then it's the second one. And it's the third one. Is that the correct ones? I'm replacing the wrong ones. Damn it. So that might happen. We just replaced the wrong numbers. 735 is supposed to be left alone. Alright, let's do it again. Copy the right one. 483 is there. 4 8. Oh, no. 4 8 3 3 4 8 3 8 4 8 3 4 and 8 4 3. Okay. Who's the winner of that one? These are 160s. 119, 114, 120, 125. They're all losers. So we still got a winner is this one here is the winner. Getting it to visually display it afterward is fine. You know, I can mouse over and see the winner. Okay. We can copy this again. Well, that bottom one, is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Go over. Let me through. Combinators don't want to let me walk through. Yeah, let's go grab the numbering. So should be this top one now. That's this grid. No, it should be 8. I think I marked up 3 things should not be 6 combinations. I think I've actually marked up it should be 8 combinations. I must look at that again. Oh, yeah, that's correct. We got 3 numbers. How many combinations can you get out of that? It's not 6. It must be 8. How have I got 6? Oh, whatever. It's fine. And that's assuming this math is correct as well. So we'll go back to front this time. Oh, we're missing some bot stuff. So 9, 1, 0, 9, 0, 1, 0, 1, 9, 0, 9, 1, 1, 0, 9, 1, 9, 0. Alright, who's the winner? Oh, that's lower. 101 is closer. We'll get a 92 here, it's even closer again. Okay, so the actual overall winner of all the combinations I've got is this one here, 019. I don't know whether that means that this is the actual closest for the first dial. So once I get this symbol, figure out what symbol is these numbers, I'll be able to test it out and see if it's close. This number here, but in theory, like, look at that 019, right? That's the. Oh, that's not the actual. No, it is the actual. 019. It seems like it's way out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's correct. I have my doubts. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty. So, in theory, this should be done. But I don't think that's right. Because my understanding of these numbers is you just look at the one that's the closest, but I'm measuring the average distance between them. On 3D space, on the x-axis, you know, they're all negative there, right? I don't know. It's funny we're level 97. You need level 90 to get through the gate. Right, all that. That's the positive versions, without any negative versions. But I think this is wrong. So the way to check the difference between two 3D points is you do x minus x, y minus y, z minus z. You square the individual numbers, then you add them all up together, and square it the total. And whatever the number there is smallest is nearest. But when I did these, this is where I'm trying to get to. This is a random symbol I haven't got. And which times by -1, the sum up here. So that's equivalent of minusing it, right? That's 98. And it ends up being 174 because it's minus. It's 76. And 98. But it's, oh yeah, it's a minus minus because it becomes the plus, which is 176. And then from this, I square it. That's squaring the x, that's squaring the y, that's squaring the z. And the sum of them together gets square rooted, gets summed up. They all get put together as a 33k, so that's them summed up. And the square root of it is this number at the bottom. So technically I've done it correct, but it doesn't feel right. Problems about this is that it's hard to test until I actually get the science unlocked for the gate. I have to build the gate stuff. The problem with that is I need a lot more resources. Now it's orbit. That's actually doing not bad. I need 500,000 of that. I need 80,000 of that. So the flat solar panel 2 is the problem. But the space scaffold, I think it's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna get there in time. As long as these things are going all day long, it'll be good. Yep, they'll go. But this solar panel thing is not going all the time. Not if flat solar panels, which is the LDSs, I believe. Oh wow, we filled up on bank data cards. They're not doing any science, basically. That's funny. What about this animator thing? I was gonna blueprint it, but we got this as a blueprint. I think that 3 rows of this, like that. We can squash these together as well. Yeah, we can squash them together. So really, it's gonna be that, and 2 of these together, right? But they don't fit so well together. They don't play together. Would be there, but we have some more real estate to play with. Maybe like that. Oh, like that. Yeah. And then these 2 go together like that. So that's the smallest footprint, and I think that's the way to do it. You can get no speed module on this thing though, so it's always going to be a bit sad. But these 5 tile fit in there. Yeah, it kind of fits. 3 tiles don't fit in here though. These suck. Oh, they actually don't need to share because they just direct feed each other. That's fine. That's done. So the only bit that's hook up really is the cold fluid, the warm fluid, and then the animator. And the resources each of these need. So these need a material pressed back in sand, which is this setup. Where do I put that and make it tidy? These probably just be on the outside actually, they don't need to be there. This does need stone as well, which was part of this request here. This has got stone. So you can feed the stone from the sand maker into both. So I guess technically this thing could be right plumb on the border there. Feeding both. Well, upper tile actually. Or does it? I'm thinking. And that's probably where it'd go. Which means the rest of it makes along here should fit. Yeah, that's going to be perfect just there, I think. And that'll feed the sand and the stone. So it means this thing here. Oh wait, that needs stone as well, doesn't it? I need 3 things getting stone. That, and that needs stone. I'll share the one chest. How do I get this in here? I mean, this thing here doesn't need to be here. I did like it though. I'm thinking it wrong. Maybe this should be on the other side. No, this could be 1, 2, 3. And this could be right above instead. Same problem. Could another tile up. 2 tiles up. So this would be here. I mean, it could be a 2x2. We can do a 2x2 instead. That makes it easier to grab from. This doesn't need much, so it can just red arm it. I mean, this can be fine, and this is fine. A little happy. So this is going to fit these two in. So the iron ingots and copper can probably just go straight in if I do it right. Can always get the iron and copper fed from a chest here as well. Which would be even nicer. There's only one request to chest in. How do I do that? I have to do 4x4. 3x3 would solve it, but 4x4 I think it's required to get another chest in. Yeah. That's a shame. But here are these. And it's just a direct feed. So this one's separate. Go like here. We don't need this. I guess that's the best layout I can do. I don't even know I got requested strong boxes in production. I think got warehouses but not strong boxes, so we don't have them. That's fine. Main thing is we can oh wait. How do I direct feed this now? I can't put the testing pack straight in. Whoops. I forgot about that part. I mean I could go through this box actually. If I moved it down a tile. Down and to the left. Then this won't get its things. That's probably why I wanted to testing back here in the first place. I'm trying to get all three things fed by stone. So these are all eating stone. But I can definitely put stuff back into the regressor box and then have a limit on it so it doesn't give it too much. I think one more tile to the left would work. I think it's a viable. Move that. Do two inserters like that, and we do a purple inserter here for feeding that back into itself. My point of this is that we do the same on the other side. It's a bit of a waste, really. We really should have this stuff feeding both outside on a belt or something. I was just trying to direct feed this from one chest, so that it's minimal intervention. It'd be nice if we get the copper ingot in this too. I don't know how we do that. We just like two of them side by side. But then there's none of inserters space. I think that'll work though. We can put the same on the other side. And I know it's a bit of footprint for having this everywhere, but no belts is quite useful. If I don't do this, I have to belt this. I can belt the sand through the middle. That is possible. Push this up it. I guess this actually could be here. That does make more sense. Like that. Oh, that is where's sand? How we go? Well, the sand can be direct fed. We've also got those fluids easy. I'll show you a nice tidy footprint for this. If I do this testing pack on a belt, I mean the rate of this, it says we do twice as much. Actually, this makes way too much for the production rate. Yeah, this can supply a shit ton. I really should just belt this shit around. I've been kind of avoiding tiny belts. I mean, even the stone belt here is pretty minimal. Oh wow, we actually get to 1,000 energy datas. Holy shit. If only we had Naquium processing. I don't know why it's not working. I actually looked. Trains. No trains? Oh, they're both waiting for the same bloody thing. Oh, that one's empty anyway, and then this one's... Why is this not going? Is there no ice? Ah, let's switch to that. Oops. That's alright, at least it was available until it wasn't. This is the same problem. Now it's even worse because this train stop signal should be up further. So my train can actually, you know, back it up. Then we have 3 trains. What are my ships doing? I wonder if they're actually working. Are they doing their job? And this one is off to Finestra, which is cool. Ham is doing nothing. What's wrong with it? It's trying to anchor at Realm of Shadows, but it can't. Where's my other ship? Tigris is here. Is there any water? Is It ran out again. What? Oh, I just went back. I see what happened. So, because it was went out here at some point without water ice, it's now stuck. Not getting any. This one will deliver some. But it reckons it hasn't got 500. How the hell did it? Oh, it's been inputting into the reactor because it consumes it. Maybe any more because I need to guarantee I bring 300 water ice out. I think it should survive with 300 water ice. I know that this logic here does steal a bit of a thief. This thing I need to turn off to fix. I still got to send it right back to where's one way trip it and then go slow just to fix it. This didn't say she got water ice though, in it, but it can't dock. We'll just send the other ship take off. Doesn't really matter though, I'm just like prototyping stuff. But that should have gone. I should give me the mining for the water ice. Anyway, we'll carry on working on this logic. So, have I done this correctly? Like, technically I've done, like, how many combinations could there be of this? I put all the 2s at the top. 2's top, 7, 6's. Like, what else can I do combination wise? You can't do any other combinations. My brain starting to stand. I guess you. My brain says it's totally wrong. There's more combinations than that, but when I look at it, I'm like, how can I do more combinations? If they're unique combinations, then that is all unique combinations, right? The test those to do a negative version, so this is all positive numbers. If I change, like, I haven't tested this yet, but say this one here is made a negative number. What does this number change? This is 103. This is the who's the winner? It was this one was the winner over here. 92 was the winner. That was the lowest number. I don't know whether the lowest number is even the winner though. That's my understanding of how this works. So if I make let's say a negative number, now 105, so it does make a difference. Shit. I made that negative 175. Okay. Okay. So we have to do a lot more combinations. Okay, so we've done all the positive combinations. But now we're going to do variations of. I do all negative of these as well, because you usually don't use all these. Oh, you usually don't have all these combinations, but to solve it from like without knowing what they are, without getting all this, like without dialing at all, you have to do all the combinations. Even though there will be like gaps, like these won't, like these two say won't exist in the game, but these four will. They'll be like solving for things that are actually not even available. So I have to do a negative of this array and then do the mixture of it. That's positive, negative, positive, negative, negative, positive, 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 negative. Oh my god. How many combinations are there? 6 times. Is it 6 times 3? Or 6 times 9? Is it 54 combinations? I don't even know. Can't remember my brain can't remember the math from like decades ago. Oh, we're going to Mill Island in a day. Oh no. Danger, danger. I wonder if we can do a switch on this so I can go through. Is there a way of doing it? It'd be nice if we just have all these hooked in and just tell me which of them. But you need 18. You have to have all the unique symbols, right? To plug anyone through for any variation. But how do you cycle through? You turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. I don't think you can. But that'd be the ideal, but I think doing this way guarantees I get all the combinations visually. Versus where I'm trying to get to. Alright, let's go duplicate this whole thing. So let's do the negative. So we need negatives. Boom. What? Why is there a gap? Oh. Alright, that's another 6. Then copy these. And another. And another one. Don't know where the power pole can get out there, but maybe not. Where is the power pole anyway? Right there. Ooh. What a graveyard. Where's my power pole? Let me see it. Do I have one in my pocket? I got 10. They're in here somewhere. I might get too many other things to build. Oh, there it is. Alright, so that row, these are all negative rows. And the way I identify it, as I did before, is this symbol here, my negative symbol. So, negative, negative, negative. Now the grid arrays, oh, what have I done? Oh, I've been stupid. I copy this grid arrays I don't need to copy. That's alright, we can copy the negative grid arrays in. So we need to get these are all positive grid arrays. These are negative ones here. We haven't done a negative grid yet. I gotta build them still. So it's kind of that's that one. It's kind of that, isn't it? And we need the negative symbol. Alright, so the combinations 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 1, 1, 1, 1, and 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Alright, 4s, 8s. Oh, that's where I'm going wrong. No, I'm not. That's fine. And the 2s. 7s. And the 6s. Oh, let's go grab all that. Where's my negative arrays? These ones here, so let's plug it here for now. Gotta paste it on top. So that goes there. Wow. Why can't I paste it on top? Really? Does it not let me paste on top? Do I have to delete them? I'm sorry, I gotta delete them. Is it dumb? Alright, let's plonk them in. They won't fit down there, really? No. Hang on. Am I missing a combinator? I am. How did I copy that wrong? Hmm. No, it's not wrong. The way visually, it's my brain's visually wrong. So I've merged them together, a bit funny. Alright, so this is the negative version now. So flipping it over. 672 6 2 7 7 6 2 7 2 6 2 6 7 2 7 6. Okay, what's the winner? Who's the lucky winner? We got a 200, 200, 270, 270, 275, 21. That's way off. Wow. Okay, that's way off. Good to know. Alright, let's go delete the next slot. Hang on, did I do it right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, good to delete them. But I can't walk through the pre-delete combinators. They're so big. Like little buildings. Little building combinators. Alright, let's cover next slot through. 3, 8, 4. 3, 4, 8. 8, 3, 4. 8, 3. Why are they the same? Eight, 4, 3, 4, 3, 8. Hang on, we've got a pole in the way. Damn it! How's Paul doing here? Hey OM, how's it going? What's broken then? Okay, they're alright. Yeah, combinators, man. 843. Oh, it's got the wrong thing though. And that's really an 843. Oh, I just copied it, that's why. So it's supposed to be 4, 3, 8. We up to, Ham? What's happening? I'm trying to do prep work for the secret ending. See if I can solve it inside the game. So I got 37. Oh, that's closest now. Cool, that's a new record. Kind of makes sense that was the closer because they are all. I'm trying to get to -7, -5, -3. Oh, volleyball, nice. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Well, I'm just prepping for it. I mean, I don't have it available. I still got Deep Space 2 and 3 to do. So I still got to do a whole bunch of Necro type mining. Lost all your games. Oh no. Well, at least so close. Educational, man. Okay, let's do the last one. I'm gonna fix this one up here. This is all broken. So let's do that one. All right, what was the last one? We done the 6s. We do this one now. And delete these. I still wanna try like plan run this again, but this time with all my blueprints with current save. I'm trying to build like a real good library of blueprints up that are, for me, like plug and play robots. When I say plug and play robots, I mean that they fit inside this or versions of this. But this makes it really easy to put down building stuff because it all tiles real nicely. Alright, 019 091 109 190 901 and 91. Hey, don't do a 910 already. No, it didn't. Okay. You're not still playing the same map. Oh, how's it going, Aeroless Love? No, this is just a SpaceX game without asteroid 2. So it's definitely not my original game. Just trying to visually solve the secret ending without dialing a single gate. What's the closest this time of my negatives? So we got a 21, 25, 190, 93, 243, and 233. So the winner so far, all my combinations, this one here, and it does kind of make sense because 483 versus 754. 483. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I reckon the positive negative version will be even more different. So far I've just done all the negative combinations and all the positive combinations, but I haven't done negative positive. I'm not sure how many versions of that. So I do -3, and these are positive. Then I do -8, and these are positive. Then -4, and these are positive. But then I'm going to do the same for all the other combinations. I must write them all down on a bit of paper because my brain. I know there's like 4 main variants when you do that sort of positive negative thing. So all positive, all negative. Then you got positive, then you got positive on one side, and negative, and then negative one side, and positive. And then you should have them all. But I'm kind of over solving because there won't be this many things. So currently I've equated as though I've got 12 of these, 6 of these, 6 of these, 6 of these, and then it's basically 12 to 12. So it's 36 combinations currently. There's 60. Maybe it is right what I'm doing. Still got 24 more combinations to do then, right? Is that right? So each row is one combination, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've done 36 so far, yeah. I've done 36 combinations. So I got 24 combinations to go. That's probably the positive negative variance would make 24 other ones. And then I gotta do it so that they look nice. A suggestion from chat was to do a train that goes around blocking like a Stargate. This is me trying to do there's the symbols. So I've got, this is this symbol here. This is me trying to do a concrete version of the symbol. And this one here, and the concrete version is... I've got to do this 60 times though. And then I'm actually going to get what their actual symbols are and put their numbers against them. So it's one of these groups of symbols will be one of these. But I have to dial the actual gate to get what the symbol numbers are. I don't know what they are yet. I mean, I can actually do it without doing a single dial in theory. I can probably solve the whole thing without dialing a single time, but I think it would make it faster if I did dial the original 60 symbols just to get lock in there what each symbol represents as far as numbers wise. Because then I can actually put it against thing. Because I was planning on doing like, you know, having this train go to the station if it's enabled, and this enables it based on who's closer. Because this is me checking the which of these two is closest. Was this one's closer than this one? So the light goes on, and then the train goes forward because it's closer. So all the trains that go forward visually we look quite cool. Otherwise, let's do light bulbs. I was going to do a grid of 8 by 64. Do 8 lock-ins, you got 64 going down. 4 don't get used, so this is really 8 by 60 for the lock-ins, and it'll just have a light in a grid. Like a matrix, basically. Matrix display of lights. But yeah, it's this combinator thing. I'm quite surprised. I looked up on the wiki how to do, not the wiki, you know, the internet, how to do screw root function in Factorio, and this is what it told me. I was kind of pleased by that. I just ran a couple of tests on it and made this various numbers, and I was like, yeah, it's about right. Apparently there's like a slight rounding error, but as long as I'm not within one number, I'll be close enough. So this one was off as well. So the winner is definitely this one here. This is the winner. So let's put 5 lights just to mark it for now. So if I come across this later on, 483 as negative numbers, but that's, I haven't done the there's still 24 numbers missing, 24 combinations. I gotta do some more combinations. Let's do the next combination lot. So I'm gonna grab. Actually, I'll grab this new array. This was a bit tighter. This one. Grab. That is it? Well, I guess technically it's that. That's the small sphere. And then I gotta make some real estate. Could go to the grid above. It looks like I've kind of kept inside the robot grid, so I could start up here. This is the negative 24s, so one. I'm not showing variance there either. If I've done 12 so far to get to 36, it's times by 3, right? So I need 8 more of these to get all the combinations. 3, 4. That one could fit it in. I adjust. 5. 6. Any power on the way? Oh. Okay. 7 and one last one. Oh, the power pole's in the way. Oh, it fits. There we go. That's all combinations. So we've got no power poles for all of them, but we don't remember which one we're up to. I guess with the negative is not marked, we haven't done, so the positive negatives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Those 8 I gotta do all the combinations of positive and negative. I almost feel like writing it down on a bit of paper. This is kind of easy visually. So this is all the negatives. And then grab the array of positives. That should be this is all positives. And I'm gonna mix them up. We're gonna make combinations of. I'm gonna make 24 combinations of positive and negative of these. So I guess if there's 3 lots, there's 8 combinations each of positive and negative. That makes more sense. I thought 6 was wrong. That's because I was all doing one version of the combination. So I'll grab this whole thing and we'll start working on. Well, I need power actually. I need those pylon substations. Where's the power? Does it show me? Not really. Oh, not there. We'll go back a tile. Alright, let's go fly around and let there be light. Where are the power lines anyway? I can't even tell. Hard to see them. I think there's one there. Where's this one down here? There it is. Okay. So now it's going to mix and match these. So get the negative symbol. So this is the negatives over here. I guess visually that's the way I display it as well. These combinations. Put on my ship while I researched another factory spaceship and I got 2498. Went to 290, so I might give it a shot. Wow! That's incredible, Hetty Bin. Congratulations. If you don't mind giving me that spaceship, I'll be grateful. I'll be grateful to have your spaceship. Not that I'm doing the spaceship victory, but I love other people's designs. Alright. Let's mix and mash these. Oh, see if this is a thing. And put it up here. The first thing is we'll do each of these as being positive on negative on the top row, and then negative on the second row, and then negative on the bottom row. I guess that kind of would work. Would that be the variations I need? So if these are negatives, that's 3 variations. 3 variations, 3 variations. So it's 9 variations. 9 again. And then 9 again. It's 27 though. But I'm only after 24. Oh, but I guess these 0 ones don't become negative, do they? So you lose these 2. That's 20, 25. And one too much. That's alright. So I'm gonna do negative. Or maybe just on the side. That's gonna be negative. And then we get rid of all this. So you have to. Are you in my Discord? If you're not, I'll send you a link. I'll send you the link, man. The link. Oh yeah. No rush though, but yeah, we're keen to check it out. Alright, let's go negative it. So this number combination should be the same. Actually, we can also just delete the whole top row and replace it with this row. So I've done a different combination. Look at this, because this is 0, 0. Oh no, they've been inverted. Alright. Do the same for this one. So negatives, and then we see again, we got the same inversion thing going on. Here are these. Put them over. Oh, those ones are okay. Okay, so that's one group. So actually that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18 combinations. I guess the other thing you gotta do is like two of them. You gotta do that and that. Oh my god. So many combinations, man. Doing all the combinations. I thought I need 8 more to do. I guess inside the 8. I mean, yeah. There's a lot more than I thought. That's fine. How combinations work. This should be good to work on. But I'd like to capture all the versions first. Can't believe it actually researched something. Quite surprised. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. It was just that top row on each. Oh my god. There's 8 combinations of these. No way. Oh man, there's so many combinations. So that's 18 combinations. You move it down a row, another 18. Move it down a row, another 18. And then you have 2 of them each. Different combinations. Fire out. That's a lot of combinations. Alright, let's do the double row. This time we're going to do 2 rows. The middle row is going to be ripped up. Oh, it's not the same order. That's awkward. Is it correct? It's correct, but it's just different order of the same thing. These are back to front, that's all. 8, 4, 3, 4, 8, 3, 8. Yeah. Oh, the bottom row is bung though. That's totally bung the bottom row. And they'll be positive, so Who's got some positive numbers for me? I need a 4. I need a 3. Oh. Copy, not cut. And then an 8. Alright. So this is meant to be a 4. 4. Although, okay, the rest is fine. So those two. Oh no, that's wrong too. Hang on. Yeah, it's supposed to be 8 positives there at the bottom. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do the same with this bottom row. I'm gonna make sure these are the same order next time. The positive and negative should be in the same order so all the combinations are laid out correctly. Ah, hard work, man. Alright. So next row is, middle row is negative. So reshift these as being the same. That's the same. These are different. How could I fix them? Yep, that works. Oh, it's the same alignment. Alright, so this the second row is now negatives. And bottom row is positives. And that's not lined up correctly this time. Okay. So that's one row of negatives, that's 2 rows of negatives. We've already done 3 rows of negatives. Just got to change the order of this how many combinations of you got single row as well combinations and double row combinations. I mean this can move down 1. And then the other one can move down 1. How many combinations of double negative 0? 1, 2, 2, 3, and 1, 3, right? 3 combinations? I think so. I think it's 3 combos. The idea though, if I get this working, is that once I've built this all, I can just plug in the original 60 dials you get, and it'll just spit out the answer inside Factorio. And that's the goal anyway. But it's a lot of work to build this. Basically building a calculator without, like, with more, having to do more data than the actual puzzle requires as well, and converting it for Factorio. But I think it's feasible. Alright, so let's do this again. This time is different negatives. So we want the negative to be the bottom. And oh, the combination will matter too. Oh no. Yeah, I was just concerned that some of those combinations might be funky, but the single one's fine. It'd be annoying if I don't do it 100% and be like one missing one because I've done the combination wrong. They're so prone to error, this thing too. So I gotta invert these positive negatives, so I need to grab a positive row in the middle of these all. So these rows. And the bottom rows can become negatives. hope that's going to be compliant. That's not compliant. God damn it. Gotta sync these up. There we go, synced up. They were negative, right? Yep. Cool. That was the same row then. So it's just the same pattern. Okay, so the bottom row of negative 8s and 3s. Why are they the same? The positive one's not in alignment. Why are those two the wrong way around? Two seven two six six seven. 726276 190901919010. Okay, oh, okay, fine. Okay, so negative row, replace that one. Positive row, replace that one. Alright, that's fine now. Negative row on the 2s. Probably need to redo these because they're actually going to be different alignment combinations, which could make a difference if I don't do it right. It's annoying redoing it, but yeah, you know, these things happen. Oh, so the time might be a drink. I have to get a cold beverage. Might fix this up first. So this negative row in the middle. Do that one. Bottom row of positive. Do that one. Oh, okay. Cool. There's those combinations. And then I'm gonna move the one down. So go one. Well, actually, we can just leave it like that and just copy it differently. So now the middle row is fine to be copied. We can grab these. Middle row, yep. Middle row. And middle row. Top row, negative. Hang on, I'm just doing the same thing again, aren't I? Did the wrong one. I was supposed to make the top row positive. So this is supposed to be a tile above. Top row positive. Coming up. Oh wait, where is the positive row? It's not there. Over here. Hang on, is that arrangement correct? It's not. Oh my god, they're not in alignment. No! Man, this is frustrating. I've not done these all marked up because these are original positive and negatives, so I've got to sort these out. Which means that all my original ones over here might be a bit... Hey, where's your power, mate? I hope I have to read all them. That'd be frustrating because that's a lot of combinators. I mean, I've got one good guess so far. These are all good now, but Yeah, I should have got the original alignment correct. So the bottom negative, these are okay. But the positives are wrong. They should be the same. So if I grab, I can see it straight away. 001199 is this negative row, right? Whereas it's 110099 on the positive row. So that's just. Oh no. There's no combination of rotation to get that working. We have to literally just grab it. 09's this middle two. Go there. And that fixes it. The 8's in the middle. Three's on the side. I mean, technically it won't matter, it just means that the order of the checking could be different. Which could lead to errors, but technically if the combination's all there, it won't matter anyway, but if they're consistent. No. Don't undo. No, it's the wrong way around. Yeah, that's better. And this is back to front. It's back to front. And that's correct. Okay, so now we've got the correct positives. We just need to put them in, make them available. So the top row of each, I'm going to grab. Okay, that's those combinations. So that's the double negative combinations. I guess the single negative solves the double positives. So we just need to do the three variants. Well, yeah, so let's put in the middle and then bottom, and then that's all the double positive variants too. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so let's get, we'll get this down to a closer location. That's negative, that's the positives. Why is that short by one? Did I leave one behind? I did, okay, phew. Oh, what the hell? Where'd the number go? Alright. That's those ones. So now we're gonna do the move this thing around. Don't know why I'm moving individually by one, but could just move the whole thing down by one. So the top row is positive. The bottom row is positive. And the middle row is negative. Cool. That is correct. That's not correct. What the hell? What the hell? Why is that not correct? I thought I fixed my top row alignment. 001199. Yeah. Middle row alignment's not right. 2190, not. These two are the back to front. What? These are wrong too? Oh, I'm gonna frustrate myself. Are these things... And these are back to front too? They're the same. Oh god. Ay ay ay. So many combinators. So many combinations. Alright, let's get this fixed. So that top row was fine, it was just the bottom row was no good. Now it's correct. Hang on. What? Oh yeah, because that negative... That row there was wrong. That's supposed to be this one. Man, I just grabbed the wrong one. I don't think so though. No, in the middle, row negative. Which looks wrong. What the hell? What? Why is that wrong? 272667. Okay, that's wrong there. No, it's not. That's wrong there. So I just fix it to make it wrong again. Is that what I did? 272667, 272676. So 8338. Okay. Crikey. So that negative row is correct, but the positive, that was not a positive row. Wow. I mean, I hate to think how wrong these other ones are that have been cut and pasted, but they will have all combinations, so it won't matter, but they won't be the same format as these. But these are the ones that matter more because I'm cutting and pasting between negative and positive, so they have to be the exact variant. Alright, negative row, negative mid row. Is this going to work? Yeah, that's okay. And this one's already correct. Okay, so that's positive. That's negative in the middle row, not even negative in the bottom row. And we should have all variants. Bottom row negative. Why did I just do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why I just inverted that? Like, what the hell was I thinking? Alright, that's bottom row negative, so then the two rows above are positive. Cool. So that's negative variance. Negative variance. And we done all positive or negative. So how many of these do we end up having? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 variants. And each one's got 6. So it's number 36 variants. That's 72 total combinations. Is that correct? 72 combinations? 9 times 8. 72, right? I've got 9 numbers, so 8 variants per number. Yeah, that's I think what I expected. I was expecting 8 per, not 6 per. I was getting thrown off by these grids of 6. I don't think it's other variants. I think this negative variant is probably about right. I might line it a bit better. Put it. Oh man, this blueprint, it's growing. It's growing. This positive thing and negative thing, I might have to leave them like that. They're correct now, but the rest of them down here are wrong. The original ones are wrong. That looks right though. 48, 43, 83, 72, 62, 67. Why does that look all right to me? Oh, the bottom row here is wrong though. But that is the inverted. They're the wrong way around, that's all. Is that right now? 91901. Oh, that's still wrong there too. 33, 33, 88, 77, 66, 66. Yeah, that's correct now. Okay. So that's all positive, that's all negative. We don't need them. We just need these groups, 6 groups. Plus all these ones I set out before that are... We put 8 down. I was expecting 8. I actually need 6 of them. One of these combinations are incorrect as well. We've done the same number twice. I mean, we could have, you know, cut and pasted wrong. Seven two six two six seven. I mean, they're kind of right. That's the positive versions and then the 3 negative versions. And then we got positive, negative. This is positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive. So I need 6 and not 8. Okay. Right. Might watch a ship while I go get a drink. Watch the dragon. What's this doing anyway? Where's my trains? Are you working? They must be working. Now we got a bit of a gridlock. What happened? Why is there 2 wagons doing here? What? Where's the head? Why I got a head? What? Hang on here. So random. How's that possible? How did I lose the wagon there? That makes no sense. Why is there a train as this sort of... Where's its head gone? Where are the space elevator? Where's the trains for that? We got 2 waiting. Both waiting. Oh, they're both waiting there. That's when I need a 3rd one. I don't really want one there, to be honest. Signal. Because I'll wait behind it. And you won't be able to get out though, because there's a train here, right? So kind of, if you do a signal there, I could try to go there, but this thing should have no trains trying to go here, right? So it'd be nice if the train closes, it moves the train on. Like technically this is weighing on full cargo, right? But maybe I should actually be checking if the train station is available. And if it's not, get the hell out of there. Can you do that? Is that logic you can do? I don't know. But that'd be good logic. Like, get out of the train station. But I want to put a thing here, but I think it's going to bung up. Another train's going to wait here. And then I won't go to this one. We have 3 trains then waiting in the wrong stop. Because this one's technically waiting for 4 trains right now. But we've got 0 trains. I did build a second one, but I haven't built it on the ground. That was this little puppy. But yeah, I was thinking putting a train as part of a blueprint. Cause that fixed up those trains. I don't know how we had a train just floating there. That would have ruined all the. We had no stone coming from a base. Everything would have died. This is surprisingly low. This one in glass. That's quite impressive. I guess we're only doing deep space science, so don't care too much. That's my spaceship. We only set to 500. Go to 5,000 then. Go make more. Don't be cheap. So we've got no heat shielding, but that's because no stone, so everything dies. Anyway, we've got this combination to move. So how am I gonna move this? I like it with a row. We can blueprint this, I guess, but we'll just copy. Can't quite copy that. We'll put it over here for now. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's these 3. Don't need you. And the other combination is these 3. 1, 2. Oh, I might do these bottom 3 instead. 1, 2, 3, because put it over here. Is it really all the combinations? It feels like it's not, but it is the 72 combinations. I technically need 60, so there's 12 dead combinations that are impossible to actually dial. That should be all the positive negative variance. So whichever one's closest will be my actual 3 numbers I dial. Well, based on the symbol. But the next part of this trick after that is once you got 1 locked in, drilling in further gets tricky because you could then compare your new vector with the same vector again. But you got to copy across the previous one. Now I'm not sure how to do that with this puzzle because I can't do decimals in Factorio. So I'm trying to play in like integer land, and I need decimals. Makes it a bit more annoying. Probably should clean up this area of trees as well. It's a bit feral. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I totally got this wrong. This is actually 9 of these, and I got 3 here. Oh my god, I need 18. No, it is 9. No, oh man, and I bought 5? I need 18 of these. I need 18 more arrays. Oh my god. I have to fill this whole area up here. I guess I'm doing 72 arrays though. 72 checks. Is that right? I think so. Yeah. I thought I'd done 33. Maybe I've done 24. Maybe I may have left it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done 6. Each one's got 6. I've done 36. But they've done 36 so far, combinations. So I guess some are not possible because of the 0 ones. When you have a, like this here, the negative version of these will get deleted. I don't think there's 12 of these variants though. It'll delete back that far. So the negative row of this is the same as the positive row of this. They're not counted. Oh, where's my bots? Okay, so I'm gonna have to copy this a bit better. I need we'll put the row report grid down first. Alright, that's the row report grid. Use my real estate up, you know? I don't even know enough row reports. I've got 120 row reports. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's get cracking on these now. I need 18 of them. Maybe it's like a trick to paste these down nicely. So do 1. Can I get 3 inside a thing? I think I can, yeah. So that's a grid, and I get 3 inside a row report grid. And this is the same on each one, right? So is that right? Let's just do that. Probably. That sticks. I mean, I should just blueprint this whole thing now. If I've done it quickly. Three. What is this called? This is equivalent to 3 rows, 3 by 6. Secret. I don't know. What do I do? Alright, we can put down some more though. Oh, press that twice. Alright, so how many is that? So if each one's got 3, and I've just done, that's 8 of them, right? That's 24. 8 3 is 24. But I need another 2 more. Alright, that should do. That should be all my combinations of positive and negatives. This is the original array of positive and negative, like flat positive and negative. And then whichever of these has the correct lowest number, that will be the lowest. I mean, I might have already found the lowest. I think technically the one I did already is the lowest, because based on how this works, these are all positive here. The closest is negative, negative, negative of the closest to this. And I've already done a negative, 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 which is very close. Positive negative version of this are probably very unlikely to be closer, so I believe I've already got the closest, but I'm mapping them all out anyway for like generic solving. This is the best one so far. That's 37, whatever that means, but it's 37, 37 O's. Well, the other numbers are higher. And I was going to do a calculator for each to calculate more. I hadn't really thought how to do a group comparison. Like I'm going to check like a row Need any more calculators? And turn the light on? I think I have to do that for when we do the drill down. That was the negative ones there. What the... It's a lot of build that, isn't it? There's a lot of there's a lot of combinators to build. Where are my combinators anyway? I don't even know. No. Do we not have enough water? Are you shitting me? So it's not mapped out correctly. I said bring 500 ice, which it does. But it's still not having enough to mine this. So how does that work? We've got like half a payload. Is it because the steam steals too much? I'm up to 1,000 ice then. Because this is not behaving. It means all three ships are going to be changed, but that's fine. That should be greater than equal to, not just greater than. But I mathed it and it said it needed 1,000, so it's weird that it didn't work. You know, like where's the extra water go? Where's it hiding? I mean, we could just anchor this one here. Just to drop the water off. I'm gonna add a second dock. We only got one dock currently. What's the danger of having two docks? This means that take longer, I guess, to do its thing. I think the dock should be close to this side thing anyway. These problems with these storage chests. We got a third ship though. Where's this? It's the Wind Ranger. No, it was not that one. Oh, this one's staying in orbit. Okay, we're gonna kind of fixed up all three. It's 1,000. Even though I mathed and it said I needed 400 ice. 300 ice we needed. Because you get 100 water per ice. I need 3,000 water, which is 300 ice. So why would... I don't understand why it's not enough. I don't know why we got so much water ice in orbit as well. And is that temporary? Will this thing run out? This probably needs to be ferrying it from... probably to automate that too. To ferry it. It's like my manual ship. Yeah, we'll fix that later, but I'm gonna grab my drink. Let's leave it on the ship. See what it leaves. Alright. Hasn't left. Why not? What are you doing? Well, you got some necrotite. I do think I do more necrotite. Now we do have there is water ice out there which I could. And I think 133k is not really going to cut it. There was a bigger patch. There's 1.9 million there. Oh, that one, 11 million. Maybe it's worth minus 11 million water ice out here. So like a puddle jumper that drops there and goes back to here to do the water ice trip. And also it does power. Or we just do power poles. I mean that I ain't gonna build all the way out there, but we power poled it out there. And they have a ship that jumps from here to here. We've got this little water ice thing going. This thing seems to be okay, but it's gonna, you know, no ships are coming here. Wow, those craters look awesome. They look real high def. Shame they look basically identical. Although the sweeping bit down here is different. Pretty sweet craters though. Yeah, they look cool. Alright, so I think we want to build these combinators by now. So we got the original, I mean, with 3 of these, I can do, where am I at? I can remember these 5, 1, 2, there's 4 there. And we got 1, 2, 3 there, 4. Oh no, not that one, because that's what I use. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so those top 5 are not being used. We've got 8 available. The original ones here are being used, so they're okay. So we're going to do these 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And it's got 4 left over. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. So let's put them above each one. Might grab, well, I like them being together. I'll grab all 3. Just put them, we'll grab them and then split them up. Oh, there was 9 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 8 there. Can't even count. Alright, so this there and this there. Oh, that's that lot. All the ones over here need nearing power pole situation. That's fine. We just go add some. I think 1 per grid. Where's my power? Out the power. Got 6 power poles. Are they gonna put them down? I was really struggling to build these things because it's got no stone. Stone kind of died. Crane up here working? Definitely working. Look at this. Yep. Ran out of stone trains. This belt's not full. That's a good point. Why was this station available? Those have got 1 available. How though? I guess the ore's like not balanced. This is not a very layout. is bad. This is totally inappropriate layout. Should we like at least red circuited or something? I mean, I'm red belted. A sign like that would go a long way. It's helping. We don't really care about that though. I was trying to get this thing going, but the power poles are being funny. Where are they? I was sabotaging someone to build this array, but I guess it's quite a big array. Where's the... Oh, there's one. I see it. I see you. Build it. Hey, Ice Speed. How you going? What's happening? Where's the missing power pole? There it is. Oh, it's in this one here too. Oh, I'm away out. Okay, I've got to float orbit. Need me some more power. Power to me. Oh, wrong way. We shall proceed with caution. Now, why is this train locked up? What's happened? Why are they two trying to go to the same thing? This is awkward. Let's look into that as well. My trains are locked up here. They ain't going anywhere. They decided to choose the same place though, which is curious. I see those substations. They'll be good. When I actually load back, which is like 8 hours in the past, I'll bring the blueprint of this work in progress, and I'll fix up my spaceships and stuff. So I've kind of just let everything just not. I'm not really working on my actual base, so these sort of things aren't going. It's already out of acid again, so we're not really, because this thing is still mining. Even though there's technically no acid in this. It says we've got 896. They ain't gonna do much mining. So we're not really set this up properly with power poles either. There should be another airport up here, I think. Alright, let's go back down to Navis and fix up. I'm gonna go and carry on my great combinator. The great combinator. Why is this train sitting here though? I don't get it. Like, what's this one doing? I'm gonna go to there. I guess these stations are both turned off. This one's on though, so why isn't it? Ah, what the hell? I never. What? Where'd the train track go? That's awkward. I need a train track for a loading dock. I must have built that and not finished it. That's supposed to be for this stuff. I swear I built this. I swear a train's coming in here. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Alright, let's carry on with the logic. So we need to do...
Hello there.
These negatives. Hey Veldak, how's it going, man? So Veldak the Wise. Alright, I'm gonna do the combinations. So I need... Can I fit them in? I think you can fit them in between. Not that. I just don't have enough combinators anymore. We got a lot of combinators. We're doing some math. If it works though, it'd be great. Then I'll know what to dial first up. As soon as I see the first symbol of those numbers, I'll be like, yep, dialing you, boy. I'm dialing you. Yo again, high speed. Yeah, it's this is what I'm trying to get to. These three numbers. This is the theoretical numbers of a symbol, and it's got all the combinations of the theoretical numbers and positive and negative. And that's what all these are for. They got 72 combinations. In theory, I've got them all. Once I lay it out, done all the positive and all the negative, but not the combinations. So doing all positive and all negative was 18 each. But then I've got to do all the combination, which is number 36. So 72 in total. Technically, 12 of them don't exist. So I'm doing math on 12 things that don't actually have a corresponding symbol. But maybe they rotate them in and out between the saves, like your seed. So maybe that's kind of useful. Maybe they'll be in another seed, not in this seed, whatever. But we're actually struggling on the actual crafting of the combinators. Kind of confused about that, but the little factory here is not really doing its job. As we got in arithmetic. Maybe this 200's a bit low. Maybe I'll go for 1,000. Maybe I want 1,000 arithmetic combinators, you know? These are my little symbol drawings though. I was trying to draw the symbols. So there's a symbol up here. I was trying to draw in concrete. I think it looks pretty cool. I really like the little indentation. Thanks to Chad about that. That worked out well. One chat example, well, one chat thought was to do a train that stops at like a Stargate. So the train goes around a circle and like locks in like the Stargate, like a train, as based on the math. So if we truly solve it, I'd have a Stargate train loop going around, and then it locks in. The train locks in the Stargate. The train gate. That'd be quite funny. I was going to do a grid of light bulbs, and I was going to put down a grid of 8x60 light bulbs and just have it light up the 8. And that was as the answer, but I mean, having a train going around might look cooler because the trains could actually drive around. And then the hard thing though, I think it's going to be like, I have to like somehow light this concrete up. I mean, I could cover it on like lights, but I have to draw these 60 symbols. I'm going to do these symbols like this. I don't know whether I can do that. That's a lot of work. And if someone else wants to do that, I'll be happy to grab their blueprint. You gotta grab these 60 symbols here and turn them into concrete. So I've gone for I think that's refined concrete. That's I can't remember the moves. Concrete. That's stone, and that's has advanced refined hazmat. Anyway, we're supposed to be oh look, we built them. Cool. Okay, now we can start copying and pasting them again. So oh wait. No, that's fine. That's fine. We pasted to the wrong location. We're supposed on. You're pasting backwards. We're pasting backwards, not forwards. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this number here is comparing with this number here. Yeah, so 9. Yeah, okay. 9, 1, 0. What's my number? 290. So that's way off. Alright, 9. Oh, we go up to here. 0, 1. 298, even worse. 1, 9, 0. 172. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's still way off. 109. 0, 9, 1, and 0, 1, 9. What was this number? This was a 21. This is a 25. Okay, so none of those are all shit numbers. Okay, so that's that row done. That was this one. Now we got this one here. Space in between. Oh, the power pole's in the way. Shit. Fine. Oh, yeah. What's down there? Oh, you got those other 5 below as well, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is the 6 2s and 7s. Hey, I'm too tired. How you going? Alright. 2, 7, 6, 177, 2, 6, 7, 182, got a 7, 2, 7, 6, 2. We missed one though, didn't we? We missed this one here. That's the 762. This is a 726. That number 115 and 2859. Okay. We're up to 677. 6, 7, 7. And the last number is 6, 2, 7. Now what do you get here? 124 and 260. Okay. Now then, they're all sad. Alright, let's do this third row. Look it in. No room, we got some power pole problems. Alright, might as well get up on the top this time. Oh, we've run out of combinators. We ain't got no combinators. Need the combinators. Come on, bots. I'll go to the top then. I was hoping I'd build the bottom ones first, but they're too efficient. Hang on, this is 910. Didn't seem right. Oh no. I copied wrong? I guess it's technically correct. Ah. Is it? I'm so confused. What? They're the same. How did I copy the same thing twice? That one's that. No. That one is that one. That one I missed. Oh, this is all wrong. The hell? This one here is this one here. This one here is like, what the hell? Where's this one? I went up one. And then went down one again. Oh god. I was supposed to do this bottom three. I've just done that one, that one. So I would do that one there, or do that one there. I think it's easier to do this one here. It's annoying though, because I just cut and pasted that all on there. So we'll just mark it that I've done. That one, that one, that one. So we've got these 5 instead elsewhere. That's 9 though. We're supposed to pair the pairs. We're supposed to do these 3 here. I was going to redo that, make it nice. So that one there, then this one there becomes this one, and then this bottom one becomes that one there. Am I missing one? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. You got 8, right? So it's still me out by 1. It's gonna be hard to remember, that's all. What we're missing. What are the bottom rows? Do we paste them in already? We did. Shit. We've got 3 rows available. And then we have to go over here for one of the rows. I might just delete these. Because that's oh! No. Wrong ones. Just delete these ones. I'm gonna lay it out. Okay, so this one we're gonna leave as is because we've done it. This one we're gonna change, so I'm gonna delete all these again. Otherwise I'll kind of paste the wrong numbers. And that might be cool. So just these numbers. Cool. So that's these 3 done. And we got can I do those 3 and then leave these 3 for somewhere else? I got 5 to the south though, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, I don't. Alright, 5 to the north. Oh, have we done? Oh my god. Did I feel about them? But I didn't paste them down. Wow, man, my brain. My poor brain. Alright, let's just delete these. Hey, the kid as a teen. How you doing? Okay, so we got that. That's fine, these 3. The 2 right hand side ones we do is these 2. Because that's going to be easy to merge up. Going pretty well, that's good to hear. That's those 2. And then we got this one can be this one. That one, okay. And then we got these 2. We have 1 left over. Grab. No, copy. Don't cut. Oh, we got. Oh no, we got 3 here. Yeah, okay. It's that one. Which one did I just grab? 6s and. We grab that one, that one. Grab that one, that one. Grab this one. Is this your mall? Yeah, mall's over here. A little mall here. Little bus. My little rockets that don't do anything. There's my little rope report grid. Projecting power with artillery. I'm working on a secret ending. I'm trying to do some math to solve it. So I'm laying out some computations. Alright, which one do we miss? We missed the 3, 4, 8. this is top one over here. So yeah. I'll delete these trees too. Maybe I leave the trees alone, but we need the trees gone. Alright, so let's now redo. Did I mess this up? 276 735. Oh, 267. No, these are okay. Yeah, I'm doing the math in the game. I solved it 2 years ago in a Google Doc with some linear algebra, but I wanted to try to do it in Factorio math. The greatest limitation I've got is there's no decimals. So doing the math without decimals is one problem. The second problem is you can only do 10 decimal places. No, 10 numbers. You can't do 15. So I've already got a rounding error of 5 decimal places. But at least it's right at the end, so they might not matter. So it's not like correct for factorial limitations. I'm trying to do every combination of symbol number pattern compared against where I'm trying to get to, which is the opposite to this number here, which is negative that, negative that, negative that. That's where I'm trying to get to. So that's what this 735 is. I'm just comparing each combination against where I'm trying to get to. And I spit out a number. And the number spit out is the lower number, the closer it is. And that means that's the one. Whoever's got the lowest number wins. So that's just for the first coordinate. Once you get the first coordinate, I mean, technically I already know what the first coordinate would be because you can just kind of guesstimate it based on these numbers. So you just look at your things and you kind of get you'd be like 5 or 6 to be close to this, and you just plug them in and one will be it. But it's better to math it so you're guaranteed to get the right one, because once you start drilling down on the lens, it's kind of can muck it up. All right, 4, 3, 8. What's this? These here. Oh, I've inherited some cut and paste. That's fine. 140, that's no good. Alright, 4, 8, and 3. 102, no good. 8, 3, 4. 89, that's pretty close. That's not bad. 8, 4, 3, 8, 3. That's quite even closer. And I missed one. Shit. I've got 2 left, and I missed one. What have I done? Yeah, I'm building a 3D linear algebra computer for 3D vector math. So that's what the combinators do basically. They're doing 3D vector math. But I gotta do 72 combinations, comparison combinations, to get one of the gates. Then I gotta do the same thing again on. I mean, I haven't generic this yet, so I'm not sure how to do that. But if I can generic it, then I can, recursive. But I think I have to clone this factory 8 times to do it on all the gates, because it's gonna have to inherit the previous factory and plug it into the next iteration of it to get the second gate. So that'll be the difference on that one with the new checking against 60 symbols. And then that'll be the one you dial off the second one, and so on. So you can have eight survivor biases. But I've missed one here, so which one did I miss? That's missed there. The third one. Because the power pole's in the way. Which means this one's going to be swapped over. Way too dank. What does dank even mean? Can you explain to me in simple terms? And the last one, 348. It's a 70 VMO. Yeah, so that doesn't explain it to me. What does it mean? Alright, that's that row done. So now them are winners. We're trying to get under 35. 35 is the current winner. Winner chicken dinner. Head exploding. Alright. Really? Is that what dank means? I didn't think that was the... Okay. Thanks for that. Good to know. The more you know, the less you know. How it goes, right? Doesn't look right. Oh no, it is. The negatives been moved. Alright. 4, 3, 8. What number you got? A7. You lose. 4, 8, 3, 129. You lose. 8, 3, 4, 72. Oh, you're pretty good, but you still lose. 8, 4, 3, 39. You lose. 3, 8, 4, 130. You lose, and 3, 4, 8. And 94 you lose. Okay, so that's all. That's that one done. Alright, let's move over to the next one. Bump, bump. Oh, there's a pole in the way, of course. And another pole in the way. We can put it out at a... Well, we'll fudge it. We'll just remember which order. Nice having the numbers in a row there though. It's much easier to cut and paste correctly. In theory I should just keep the row that it's going to be copied, but I think the grid's better. 2, 7, 6, 173, no good. 2, 6, 7, 168, no good. Oh, we've got a missing one here. 7, 6, 2, 106, no good. OSR's gnome, head slowly expanding and popping like a balloon. What it means is a lot of info. Little gnome, eh? Maybe I need to make a little gnome emote. Like an animated gnome emote. Like a balloon. Like a spy balloon gnome. His head's full of information. 246, that's terrible. 746. 7. What? 726, not 746. 672. No good. And the last one, 627. No good. Okay. So that's that one done. Let's go to the last of these rows, internals, and then we'll go move over to the other grid. Oh, a bit tight in here. A little tight. Tidy whities. Alright. Let's cut and paste this job. Oh, where's my little dudes, man? I gotta... There you go. 9, 1, 0. 58. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's second. 9, 0, 1. No good. 1, 9, 0. It'd be funny if I do this and I find out that one of these are wrong. I mean, one of them parts of the math is wrong, which means all the math is wrong. And I expect something like that's going to happen. I haven't like verified it or anything, but it's still a nice exercise. I mean, what's Factorio able to do? 109, 1, 0, 9, 190. No good. 0, 9, 1. No good. And 0, 1, 9. No good. Okay. One last one to go. Over here. Up in this top row. My bots are still building this thing. Let's build this like that. That. So many combinators. My factory is busy. I'm glad my bots keep 50 on the pocket though. Okay, so I have to build this for you. Guys are slow. Okay. So 9, 1, 0, 2, 3, 3, no good. 9, 0, 1. 54, that's pretty close, but no good. That's something, I think that's second now. 1, 9, 0, 23, no good. 109, 0, 9, 128, no good. 0, 9, 1, no good. And lucky last, 0, 1, 9. 244. No good. Okay, so we've done all those combinations of that's all the negative combinations done. That's this grid done. I think there was that's this grid. Now I gotta do this grid over here. And that's all the combinations. Dunskies. I think I've not laid them out, all of them, but maybe I have. Alright, let's lock them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's do this first row. 2, 7, 6. No good. 2, 6, 7. No good. I was working on an old nuke ship and noticed the heat pipe might be something you could make characters from as well. Ah, the heat pipes. Actually, that's a good point because you can actually power it up as well and make it like a nuclear reactor turn on with the heat pipe off the symbol, which would look visually quite cool. Uh, 267. All right, 7, 6, 2. No good. 7, 2, 6. No good. Can make tight angles with them. Ah, cool. 76. 672. 6, 7, 2. No good. And 6, 2, 7. No good. Okay. Row is done. Now I only got 7 to go. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've done this one, eh? Yeah. Alright, let's put this, a little bit overkill, the number of combinators in this thing, but the good thing about this is I better blueprint this. There's nothing here that you know, can't be blueprint on top of. There's trees. So 177, no good. 150, no good. $94, no good. You'll lose! 181, no good. 843. Alright. 3, 8, 4. No good. And 3, 4, 8. No good. Okay. Row's done. That was that one. I'm gonna do this one as well. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, dump. Alright, 0. No. Hang on. Hang on, what's going on here? What's going on here? Why are they the wrong way around? Anyone else funky? That funky too. Does it make a difference? Kinda, but not kinda. Fix all these hour limit things. Okay, so this row is gonna swap that one. That one there. There. One there. One there. Errors in my matrix. No, I know, because I just cut and pasted that, and so that's all wrong. Can't just paste on top either. It doesn't like you. You do that? He goes, no, you can't do that. Hey, why did I paste on some of them? That's weird. Didn't. Finding errors in my code. Alright, that's positive, that's negative, that's fine. Alright. 9, 0, 1. No good. Are these all unique? I'm having doubts. That looks unique. Alright. 9, 0. No good. 1, 9, 0. No good. 1, 0, 9. No good. 0, oh, 0, 1, oh, 0, 9, 1. No good. 0, 1, 9. No good. Okay. That one's done. Ah, what a puzzle. Mess up. We got 6 to go. Okay. My science is totally dead, it looks like, but sad life, eh? 2, 7, 6. No good. 2, 6, 7. No good. 7, 6, 2. Oh! That might be a new winner. I can't remember if 39 was the lowest or 30. I think I got 35. Do I have any lamps? I got 1 lamp on me. Put a lamp here. That might be a winner. I don't think it is though. 762. Right. Oh. 7, 2, 6. Oh, that's the winner. 23. That's my new winner. That's my new best. And I guess 726 versus 754. 726, 754. That's, yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. And what number was that? That was 726. Got 672. That's pretty close too. The last one. 31. So 23 is the new winner. That's my new current symbol. So whatever symbol has negative 7, positive 2, positive 6. Which is weird because doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. I reckon that's closer than the other one. Okay. Let's grab the next one. Bingo bango. Let's see what numbers we get. Playing bingo, eh? Alright, 51. That's pretty close. 4, 8, 3. No good. 8, 3, 4. Oh, that's new winner. Sorry, buddy. New winner. Why isn't that automatically on? We have like give it a condition, but maybe not. That's an 834. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, but we got, what is it? Negative 8. Oh yeah. Whatever. Makes sense, but doesn't make sense. 834. 843. 8, 4, 3. Oh, that's so close. That's real close. Alright. 3, 8, 4. No good. Oh, last one. I'm all out of whack because I'm picking the one above. No good. Okay. That's the current winner, 15. So when I actually math it up, I have to have these wire up somewhere else and check the numbers to see who's got the greatest O number. I don't know how to do that because when you kind of put the same numbers next to each other, they kind of become, you know, they all kind of merge together. And I'm not going to use 60 unique symbols. I was thinking of having like a row fighting each other, so the winner of each row gets you know, gets passed through to the next round, so to speak. And I was thinking doing 8 rows of 8. Well, actually gonna be 9 rows of 8 because I haven't laid it out that way, but I could move these. These are separate grids. North to south can definitely be one grid. Anyway, carry on. We got a few to go. 4 to go. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, 9, 1, 0. No good. 9, 0, 1. No good. 1, 9, 0. Good. I guess the good thing is that once I've done this once, what we're going to do is then change this input the second round. Though technically it's the same. I really wish I could obfuscate this a bit better. I don't have to glow this whole thing 8 times. That's going to be massive. That's going to be huge. Hey, beep beep beep. I'm trying to prep for the secret ending by putting in numbers. What should we be doing? 190. That's 109 then. 109. 0 9 1 and 0 1 9. No good. Okay. That was no good. Take it off the list. Alright, let's grab another one. Combinators. That's how you play Factorio, right? You make computers inside the game. Can't reach. No good. Oh, can't reach. No good. No good. What's the number? There's a 762. 7, 2, 6. Bingo! No, just joking. That's a real high number. That's the highest number so far. That's the opposite of where I want to go. 6, 7, 2. No good. And 6, 2, 7. No good. Okay. What's left? 2 left, is it? Running out of room. Oh, we have fit in here. Yeah, we got room to spare. I feel like I've missed some. Miscalculated or something. Done the math wrong. I've done the math wrong. 4, 3, No good. 4, 8, 3. No good. 8, 3, 4. No good. 8, 4, 3. No good. 3, 8. What? How'd I do that? Kind of pass back to front. 3, 4, 8. No good. Okay. Last one. Lucky last. We've done all 60 combinations. And then we'll know, in theory, once we get that symbol converted, we'll know which one it is. But I haven't even researched the science yet, so I'll probably just play the game after this. That was the first symbol, but I'm still going to do the other 7. And the way it is that the winner of this, on its difference, then it gets applied to the next one, and do the same thing again, until we drill down to the winner. And I don't know how to do that step, because that's going to be tricky, because it's, I don't have decimals. I'm not really sure. But it might work by just keeping it all positive, trimming the numbers down. I don't know. 1, 9, 0. I mean, I don't think any of these are the ones. So in theory, I've already got the answer. Because they shouldn't be, these ones shouldn't be, based on my understanding of how it works. Five, 9, and lucky last. 0, 1, 9. No good. Okay. So our winner of all these is this one here with a 15. And numbers to dial for that is -8, +3, and +4. Which is kind of weird considering that I'm going for a negative on this is where I'm going to. But I guess like this highly negative one gets spun around, inverted or whatever based on 3D math. I don't know. Oh, my math's all wrong. Because I might be doing a negative to the positive on the wrong way or something. But if that's the right one, I mean, if it's wrong, I can probably fix this math. I don't think. The way it works is I divide each number by 10 million, because each number is stuck in here is a big long string without decimal places. Oh, let me through. I have no rocket fuel. No, I do. There's a big number here, 268 million. And the same for these other ones, they're all millions. Why is this one a gig? Oh no. Oh no. That's not cool. Oh wait, that's the old way of doing it. That's fine. I think that was I had someone gigs before and not on millions, but I think my actual one for the 9s and one, oh no, it's still a gig. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse all the numbers. So that's meant to be millions, not gig. Then this number is too high when it gets to over 10 million.
Bruh.
Hey, Hetty Bin. What's the difference going to be? I mean, this technically should be
I'm in danger.
that number there. That should be -18, which changes the output to 137. I'm in danger indeed. So that's 137. If I put it back to what it was, what's it going to be? It's still 137. What? Oh, I was doing the wrong one. So that's 128. Now it's 84. So yeah, all those are off. Every single one of the one is wrong. Ugh. Look at them all. All the ones are wrong. Well, that's fine. You don't be right anyway. Let's make sure there's no other errors in there, right? Yeah, because all millions, you see, and I divide each one by 10 million, so they all divide by the same factor. This one's like 10 times bigger than the rest of them. So it blows up this number. So if this is dropped down by 1, now 180 instead of 240. So it could mean that one of these is actually the winner. I still think it's unlikely, but it will matter for the next iteration of these things anyway. Oh wow. Okay. So I don't need as many as I thought. How do I give too many? I thought I calculated it. I needed all these other ones. Have I missed some? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did 16 of them. So that's these and these. Did I miss another array? I've done all the negatives and all the positives. Well, that's not all the negatives and positives. That's just the starter pack of it. So that's all the combinations of double negative. That's all the combinations of single negative. The original ones. These are positive. These are the positive ones. All the positive variations. And these are negative variations. 3 lots of negatives, 3 lots of positives. And then 6. One, 2, 3. Oh no, then 9 single positive, 9 double positive, is that right? Yeah, 9 single negatives, 9 doubles, that's 18. And 6 and 6. No, 3 and 3 is 24. 24 combinations. And each row has got 6. 24 by 6. Is that how many I just did? 24 by 6. I did 144 combinations. Is that right? Well, I'll still stand by the fact that I thought this was the winner at 2-7, but they got beaten by 15 over here. Where is it? This one here, 15. Now, the step I'm missing from all this math is if I do the next drill down, I need to, wire each one of these victories up, or each one of these to check by itself. And then I probably do a row. But to do a row, you kind of need 6 unique numbers, and checking each 6 unique numbers. You can probably pair off check that versus that, that versus that versus that. Then do it again, because 6 comes 3, and then 3 come. Well, how do you check 3 things with a combinator? You have to do 2. You have to do. Oh, whatever. Anyway, yeah, so that's cool. Are my trains working now? Yeah, my trains are working. Are we getting... I haven't turned this thing on. And these are waiting for dropping Necrotide off. Okay. I mean, I could just keep this and not load back. I was going to load back. Just keep my file size small. Why is he energy glaving out here? And all these biters like much closer. What's with that? What a pest, man. This guy's like... Yeah, I just feel like roasting these ones. Thanks, Beat. I'm just trying to solve the secret, but visually on the game. So I'm just trying to dial this thing. So I'm trying to lock in this thing right now, and that's what it's mathed. All that math was this for this thing here. So basically, I'm just trying to find the closest 3D vector to my origin story. And my origin story is the negative of these three numbers. And so the negative of this is where I came from. Which means that I just compare each individual pretend symbol. I don't have any symbols yet, but I know the numbers, the number combinations. So you have 910s, you have 762s, and you have 834s, and that's the combinations of the symbol numbers. So I've just done all variations and positive negative of those numbers, which is 144 combinations. I don't know if that's correct. I just mathed it wrong because the 1 is meant to be a million, not a gigawatt. Besides that though, it's just checking. This number here is the same on each time, and so it's just comparing a symbol versus where I'm trying to get to, and I'm just comparing that over and over again. But I just changed where I'm trying this symbol. There's no symbol here because I haven't got the symbols yet, but I know there's 60 symbols. I haven't done. I don't know. I haven't got the space Stargate up to dial them, so I can't even see what they are. But I know when I get them, all I need to do is find the one that has the numbers that I just showed you on the light bulb one, which is the nearest one. There, that's correct, then I got it right. This is like it's a prequel to starting the Stargate stuff up. Where is that light bulb? There it is. Why is it not on? What? Oh, turned off during daytime. Oh, right. I don't want it. I should always be on. What a sad guy, man. Enable, use colors. Enabled if anything is greater than 0. Yeah, just stay on, mate. Don't turn off. Stay on. You're on all day long. Use that 5 kilowatts. That's what you're paid for. Paid your good power rations. Some little Necrotite haulers are doing a good job. Now I did fix my ships up. They did have problems, but I think they're okay now. I increased their water requirements, the new checklist. I've got 3 ships doing hauling. Now this one looks like he is not hauling because there's no... Yeah, why has he not got enough? He should be enough to leave. He's got 12k. Must have been just short. He's just short. Okay, I'll just send him on his way. I think they'll fix themselves up now because they weren't doing it right. What's that orange ball on your ship? Oh, that's a this is an energy beam receiver. So basically, I beam solar power at the spaceship when it docks in Nautilus orbit. And so that's basically like a nuclear reactor equivalent or an antimatter reactor, because it basically plugs the heat just transfers into this high temp exchange turbine. This does 560 megawatts, and this does 1 gigawatt. But because I only have one of these, it means I can get 560 megawatts sustained, but I can get 1 gigawatt surge power. Plus these ones here, which provide like 5.9 megawatts each, but there's more just to delete the dumb steam you get and recycle the water. But yeah, this is really good. This means I don't have to put a antimatter reactor on these ships and use antimatter fuel. And I actually haven't built antimatter yet. I was supposed to start doing that, but Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I got antimatter. I was prototyping it up here. We don't actually have the requester box. I don't know where I want to put this, but it doesn't particularly matter. Somewhere where it doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Why don't my bioscience ever sort itself out? Oh look, we got 13 prod 5s. Wow. Holy moly. And we got 0 vitamin extract for bioscience, which is a bit of a sad thing. And we haven't really done much with this bio 4. We haven't really made much. We got 4.6k here. But when I actually look at the science, you don't need much bio. It's really just for prod modules. The actual research doesn't really use bioscience, most of it. I've looked into it. I think maybe when you get like to, you know, the fancier stuff like infinite research. Well, this thing here, this jetpack needs some bio 4, but the Victory ship needs 5,000 bio 4 to unlock. But yeah, the bio is not so much needed. Bios for toys. Yeah, it's really expensive toys though, but they're fun toys. I mean, I should be doing spaceship parts. Now, technically, I could do these now. Spoiler alert: you don't need to do any of these, but I could research these long-range star mappings once I get Deep Space 2. But this is actually going to be a real grind because my Deep Space Science pack. Oh my god, it's got no Naquitite, you see. So I'm supposed to have like 10 ships. But I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I built this. This is pretty cool. It's probably the most math in Factorio we've done. And I got a winner, provided my math works. I just got to assume that wherever I put the 1 gigawatt one, an error, it doesn't matter. I just gotta hope it doesn't matter. Now I've got this row here that doesn't make a difference on each one. That was we cut and paste that on accident. I'll just tidy it up. Be a nice little blueprint I would like to get. I managed to get this whole thing over and over again. I think it's because it used to be the one I copied from. I used to put it to the right of that, so that made sense. But I started embedding it instead. I kind of changed what I did as I found a better way of doing it, but then backwards fix my original. Alright, I've got this one down here. Oh my god. When you cut something wrong, you just paste it wrong everywhere, don't you? There we go. Much tidier. So I should start tying these up. Make them all gigawatt friendly. I don't know if there's a way of pasting. You can't really do a paste replace, can you, of a combinator? There's no like planners or anything. You just literally just gotta go in here and delete a variable. And just hope for the best that I have it marked up. Plus the original numbers I have to redo as well, but I mean it's not changing the outcome, I don't think. You never know though, it might do. Lots of numbers, you know, lots of numbers. I was gonna change this lots of times. I used to have like 3 numbers on the gigawatt scale and I fixed the other 2. Obviously forgotten this one. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna generic the comparison. I guess if I can cut and paste on top, these numbers, if I can paste on top. But I can feed another thing through the same thing, because this array is technically perfect for the rest of it. But I think what I have to do is lay it out in a way that I can cut and paste. I think maybe this should go just north-south, the whole thing. So that's 1 dial, 2 dial, 3 dial, all the way to 8. And that's how it should be done. Is this correct? I'm changing ones that don't matter. It doesn't matter about those ones because they're actually they'll be pasted on top of. That's done. There we go. That's oh my god, so many numbers. 54, so it does drop the number down quite a lot. I should have been more like work like I was like wondering like why these ones are so far off. They should be under 100, I thought, based on the math, but even that's under 5. Then all this grid is all wrong too. I'm not gonna grab from this grid again. Why do I not use this one? Why do I do that? Why do I put a gap for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's fine. I know some weird things when I play this, like when I'm fixing this up, I'm like, why did I do that? I'm like, there's no conscious memory of any of these mistakes. I have to check these numbers again at some point. At least it's only every third one is I got a 1 on it, so it's not so bad. But what I get is why some of them got the 1 and some of them don't. Maybe I fixed like the positive one and not the negative one, because it looks like we got some that are actually okay. Some of these got rows, like this in here, this negative one. I must have fixed the positive and not the negative. Because the positive one's okay. It's the negative one that's off. Yes, I did fix them, but I didn't fully fix them. I did a half-assed job. Okay. Well, that's all fixed. Okay. Now I got the ones over here to fix up too. And then go get dinner, I guess. Maybe. It's a G. Yeah, that positive's definitely fine. Alright, which one's this one? Oh, changed the wrong one. That's really fine. Yeah, 80, that's much more feasible number. I mean, that 250 was like kind of out there. Well, shit. That's the Control Z. What data is the Control Z of? Fuck. hate Control Z on accident. You think like typing a number would be a Control Z event, but it's not. It's quite infuriating when you do that and then you're like, oh shit, what do I just Control Z on? Sometimes like an important change to your factory and you're like, you just don't realize it because your brain's like, yeah, I fixed that a long time ago, and you go back and like, why is this broken? I remember fixing this, but you just did a Control Z. And that's the end of that. Just busted. Alright. These are all looking like roses. 189, 189. These are all positives. These are looking good. Okay, so I wasn't too polluted because all these positive ones are okay. So that's it. That's all. Well, put up here. No, this is broken still. Well, is that used? I mean, it's got the thing above it. But did I... Ah, did I set them up and not do them? I prepped them, but I didn't do them. I still got a couple to do then. I thought I'd done them all, but... another gap in my memory. Memory cell, what are you doing to me? Oh, memory cell. No, it's not working because you haven't done this part of it. Right, these are not billions, so... I might just start researching mining prod. Whatever, but I don't really know if it matters. Alright. 2, 7, 6. No good. 2, 6, 7. No good. 7, 6, 2. Oh, that's way off. Oh, this is on 2 gigs as well. Oh my god. I fixed the positive, but not... Oh my god. Yeah, the -2 is bugging too. Oh, that's so bad. Uh, 762. You're wrong. Still way off, but I mean... that's off too. These are all wrong. Alright, so that's 762, 7, 2, 6, 6, 7, 2. Oh, it's what? Oh yeah, I just fixed one on all of them. They're still way off, but I mean it's not as way off. 6, 2, 7. All right. Errors in my so easy to do it, you know, like you get one thing wrong and it sort of inherits. This all looks right. 4, 3, 8, 4, 8, 3, 8, 3, 4, 8, 4, 3, 3, 8, 4, and 3, still at the same winner, so... God, all these grids are going to be fixed up, man. Let's go hide by this train station because I like this. I like cool. Yeah, I'm cool. I got concrete. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go cook dinner. I will keep streaming, but I am roasting as well. It might come on later, but that was a good session. I managed to get the groundwork for the victory. So that's in theory, once I find 834, -8, +3, +4 as a symbol. That's the lock-in for the first Stargate symbol. Doesn't solve the other 7. That's just for the first one. Well, that's just one symbol. But it means if I can cut and paste it correctly and not have errors everywhere, I can feed it through the. It should be checking against the same thing. I'm not sure how to do the second tier though. I've got to keep the difference between. It's got to pass it through. I'm not sure how to do the difference. Anyway, I'll go raid zone. Read. Here's Everrays. What's he doing? Normal Factorio. He's an OnlyFans Factorio streamer, what? That's awkward. I read Lady Araheen. She's fun. I assume it's a she. Sorry, it's not. I'm better at these things. Thanks for watching. See you later, Hetty Bin. Kid is a teen. Beep beep beep. Verdex probably lurking because it doesn't get spoiled.